What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? This is your Captain King, JV the Wanderer here, gaming for another Gamedev, and hopefully the final stream for the final stream for the jam. In 3, 2, 1. Hi, how you guys doing? Excuse me, I've been if you excuse me, I have been trying to find assets for this, and hopefully the goal here is to just basically one polish everything for this particular one. I want to try to have some kind of background something that's not like just empty void in the back where it's just nothing but blue. I mean, blue's okay, but like I prefer to have something I could work with. More like something you can see in the background, like that doesn't look like a big old empty void. And I'm probably I think there's a couple things I could probably work with. One is make a certain certain landscape, or just make some type of buildings in the back. Knowing that I have a way to accomplish that. To make a building, I got an asset that allows for modular making, so I'm going to do I'm going to do that, and I'm going to take that model and make it a level instance. That way I can pretty much create a defab. Prefab. A prefab of the asset, and has that copy paste around the level, the intro level. One thing I need to do real quick is I need to know where the camera's gonna be at. Right now it shows me the camera's gonna be right here, which is not exactly true. It's more or less gonna be somewhere right around here. So knowing that, I'm gonna have that selected and have that pinned. And I'm gonna make sure I keep a copy of that location, and knock off the sequencer, because that's going to change. Then go back in there again, because now I gotta get the rotation. Okay, copy that. Close the again. Rotate it. All right, that's what we're gonna see. Okay. So, anyways, I want to really apologize for the late stream, for not streaming on this schedule. It's something I'm still trying to work out. It's one thing weird though is, like, I know I learned that if I don't sleep early enough, I don't. There's some chance I don't behave to I should have, like streaming on time. I went to bed early. Like I pretty much said I'm supposed to have a good night's sleep, but I was just restless, just straight up restless. Like in my mind, I want to try to get a few things done. But I know I need to get rest, but I couldn't. So I know. So I've been like looking at videos, looking at something just so I can fall asleep. And I was only able to fall asleep when it was like 7 a.m. Because when I woke up and I was getting ready to stream, all of a sudden I feel knocked out. Like I feel like I need to get sleep again. Like for some reason, because that's like. That's kind of not weird, but more likely something messed up with my sleep schedule. I guess it's because I've been so weird worried about my worried about hunting for a job and everything else that I've been like I couldn't like think straight or sleep straight. But either way, that's something I had to work work on. Anyways, let's see. The goal right now, I want to have a good scene. I want to have like a background scene that is not like a void. So to start start off, I'm gonna start with making making a certain mall, making a certain mall, more likely a something along like this. This is recently I recently bought a pack that's more like a beach pack, and it has like these that are more modular. So I'm going so I want to use this, and I'm going to make a I'm gonna make something like that. I know for a fact I don't want to try to keep making this try to keep making the same thing. I'm not sure if that's a correct word of the correct word, but more likely just trying to create the thing that what am I trying to say? What the heck am I trying to say? I don't want to waste too much time. Excuse me. I don't want to try to waste too much time just to get one thing done. So I'm gonna go ahead and start get focused on the assets, more or less the creating the building itself. This one should be quick. I say this one should be quick, but it's not as it didn't take as long as I used. No, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking while I try and make the content, make the building. Let's see. That's a lot to go. There's a lot to work with here. Yeah, like a lot to work with because I'm looking at this and I realize. There are majors like really want to be very modular and really want you to make these things by hand. So somehow this person just made this. Like what the heck? Okay. So each beam and each pillar is different. Why not just give me the platform? All right. We're not gonna see the inside of it. I'm not worried about. I'm definitely not worried about what it's gonna look like in the inside. Because all we're gonna see is the outside. So. All I'm going to do just to make sure these things snap. Let's see. They're 2x2, and I think they're not exactly what they look like. Hold on a second. Let me get post process, and let me have these two just turn off because I'm trying to see what this looks like and where it is and where this is. Fine. There we go. Top 5. Close. All right. Okay, I know I'm gonna need beams, and I need to make sure I have a door frame. No, not looking, just thinking about it. I wonder why the door frame doesn't come with it. Curious about the decision, but I'm pretty sure they have a certain idea. Okay. I wanted to apologize. I had to get straight focus on this. Wait a second. Where's the roof? I was about to say. Okay. Okay, so for this case, all I'm doing right now is not I'm just trying to make this as straightforward and simple as possible, not trying to waste too much time on what it's going to look like. Oh gosh. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna make it a little more detailed. Okay. I can unhide that for right now. It's kind of getting in the way. see. Okay, I was counted by 5. I was counted by 5. I think that was not 5. I don't know why I'm very, very picky on this on a bit on detail, but it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6. Okay, then 6 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, guess that's not gonna the way I have it's not gonna work. That is very sad. This is 1 by 1. This is 2 by 1. No, this is correct. All right. right, there we go. That one. Let's try to get this one as well. Okay. Doesn't seem that bad. By this would definitely require me to have themes on it. So, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is it? Does this look correct? I don't know why I'm looking at. I'm looking at it. It's like it feels a little off. Might be because of some beams are not like exactly on top. Maybe because this one needs to be more out. If I go more out, if I go more out here, it's gonna look like a big. It's gonna be a big hole here. I guess these are not exactly on degree. So if I did this, I could probably. That could work a little more better, I guess. I'll be honest, it's kind of that looks a little weird. Okay. I'm like, okay. Whatever you guys right. I think. Now, this is. Okay, I may have used the wrong one. I may have used a beam instead of a pillar. Okay. Hey Bunny, how you doing? Sorry I'm late on my own stream. It's like it's been yeah, trying to get this going. I haven't made any change on the animation. The animation is basically the same, but I did have ambience in here. Real quick, let me actually. I'm doing fine. I woke up. I woke up early. Was getting ready to stream. Then suddenly had something crashed, and it's like, okay, maybe take a few minutes sleep, and woke up like, I'm feeling a little. It's like. Weird, like it felt like I haven't have a lot of sleep at all, but I slept way earlier. Either way, I'm still trying to get this little bit taken care of. And the goal here is to make it's just a straight make a a perfect preface. I think it's called preface. A preface of this little building here, and make copies out of it, and pretty much make variety of these little things. These are not gonna be very. These are not gonna be like, oh, they're not gonna be very important. They're not gameplay importance. They're on the next level. They're not gonna show up because because the game is gonna be top down. They're not gonna be able to see the buildings that well. But what they are going to be doing is that they're going it's going to make it look like you're in a beach and not in like a sandy beach in the middle of a void. I think it's like I want to make sure that what is seeing what the players able to see is they're able to see the be able to see a good idea of what should be. One thing I need to make sure that the player is never go and look inside. They're never gonna see this. They're only gonna see the outside of outside of it. Never the inside. Although I feel like I'm not sure if I'm if I'm putting too much effort to this, or something like that. Hold on a second. Yeah, I need a beam. I have this has it. We have a beam here. Not this type of beam. We're looking for this type of beam. I'll be honest, if I have like another person who is more in depth of making levels, I'll probably have them do something like this. Just making having them making levels like this, or just have them making assets, so I don't have to do this. But then again, this is just I'm the one that had to do most of this, so I don't have to worry about. I don't need to actually worry too much about it, I think. All right, sorry, my brain's kind of like trying to find the words to say. All right. I don't know why, but this feels off. It looks like this. It should be the same on the other side, but and the beams is making assets the most part that I dislike. It's not I dislike it. It's like I'm more focused on making the system and making the game and making what we need without the 3D assets or rather that assets in general. And then worry about it later. Like let me go back. I'm more of like the guy that like to make the game to make the assets for the game. it's not that it's not I dislike it. Like way back, when I ever did game dev, is I always did make games with just in 3D in mind. When I was programming, I'm usually making a game uh, with programming wise. I'm like more like I think about as a programmer how the games go look, how the games go play, than how the games go look. Yeah, so whenever I make a game, whenever I try and make a game, I usually worry about what the game's gonna play like, rather than what the game's gonna look. Um, okay, I think it is. Okay, looking at this and thinking about this, I think it is a bit off. Yeah, it is off. If I put you to the side like this, and I try to eyeball it, yeah, I think I need to pull the roof a little bit to the right. No, I feel like this is a little more off. We're still off here. By fully over here, we're actually on the mark. So I think I need to pull this to the left a little bit more. One more. Then we should be golden. Making modular things is really cool. Although for this one, I was kind of I was hoping to get just get a pre-made of it, but I didn't expect this. But I'm not I'm not super crazy or worried about it. Let's see. This needs to be in a little more. And see. I think this won't be a 2x2. Well, now I'm thinking about this. I have I always want I always want to do 3D for a while. I have done a little bit 3D in stream. Matter of fact, I've been trying to get back in using a software called Houdini. It's a 3D software that focuses more on procedural modeling and effects and assets. And it's a bit of a learning curve, because if you go like a more traditional modeling software like Blender or 3D Max or Maya, it'll be more of hands-on moving the points and all that kind of stuff. With Houdini, it's more of on the a more way of thinking things procedurally instead of trying to make things not procedural, like more hands-on. If I were to describe this. Okay. So you learn how to make. Oh, okay. I know that I know, like, that's like one of the basic things when you try to learn Blender. It's like learning how to make a donut. I think whenever you go to do a YouTube, the son became expert on making the expert of being donut makers. I'm not sure how many people have made donuts, but like, yeah, it's definitely the one. That's definitely a good start to work with. If I really want to try to do something like that, I might as well learn how to make donuts myself. I'm a little bit stubborn, so give me a moment before before I start to give in to become a donut maker. Yeah, I'm also a little, I'm not saying amazed. I knew how long it would take, how much it would take time to make a certain model like a donut. Whenever you're like a time crunch and you need to make, if you need some way to make a donut real quickly and without taking too much time. The one thing we could basically do is just learn how to model faster, or learn a better process of making the model. Like it's not it's like with this. It's like you're learning the basics. You're learning how the basic works, and you understand that in order to make this, you gotta do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And that on that part that works. In other certain cases, something you can be able, if you know it way too much, you can pretty much try to skim over the basics, where like, okay, we can try this way to make a donut, because we are on a time crunch and we need all this done. For now, I'm just selecting all of these and copy and pasting each pillar. Real quick. Okay. And pull up if I make sure I got everything. I don't have everything. Thank you. Oh. There we are. And if I pull you all up, we should have. Yeah, we have every one of these. Okay, so I want to go ahead and get ready. Let me go and make this a create level instance. We want this to be. I don't want this to be the world origin. Center minimum Z. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we're gonna make a. Surface of LI beach house. Now, why I did that? Because I could do this. Because I could do this more properly. And I've been wanting to try to pull this, get all this up a little bit more. So if I think. The pivots will be on the bottom, so whenever I move, if I ever move that pivot, move around, it's also going to move everything else around. Try to get everything in here. I think that should be every one of them. I want to move it up a little bit more. About. There we go. Okay, now we can add. I think we add more stuff into it. Can't select the outer aspect. So let's see. There we go. So now we gotta do something with being tall. Okay. Compared to making like the actual asset of a board or a building, this one is actually more quicker than a lot more quicker. Let's see. This is also another tall board, but this one's a bit shorter, and that is because we want this board is going to be behind this. this looks all off. This will look a bit off from, but I'm not gonna worry about the how it's gonna look like. Cause to be honest, the players could be a bit far away from it, and that shouldn't matter. Although I'm kind of wondering why I'm making wondering why I'm making more of an effort on this when I could be more likely focus try to focus on our parts of the level. But I'm thinking here wait, I'm almost done with this. Just need to get a platform. Let's see. I think I have I have another idea for another, maybe not a challenge, but for another set of content I wanted, content I want to do. I looking at this, I realize I feel like I should learn how to make just 3D, just 3D content. And I think I want to try to focus more on. I want to focus more on making the, not making the asset, but making the, maybe the procedural part of the asset. Just so I can learn how to make these things a lot more quicker. Because this is probably taking, this is definitely taking some time to make, I think. I'm not gonna worry too much about what's gonna look like. They're not gonna see it that far, so we're not gonna try to make it as detailed as we need. Okay, now we have this. Next thing we need is stairs. And we're gonna need some railing. And we need to use the pillar, this pillar right here. To make the railing fit together. Okay, I know it doesn't fit. And I'm gonna say we're gonna try and make it fit a little bit. So for things like this, I shouldn't be too scared to just scale things. I'm more of the guy that I want to make sure that everything fits exactly what it is based on what it looks like. So sometimes you get some parts that doesn't fit. So you have to make it fit. Or allow it to be a little bit weird. Okay. Let me exit. We have it saved. Let me pull the beach house up a little bit more. Let me go ahead and edit. And this, I think I want to make sure I have like wooden pillars. We got that, and we are just going. I think it's just gonna be plain. Plain pillars, so that looks very, very big. So like this. So something like this. With that, we're done. There we go. Exit. Yes. All right, now we can pretty much get rid of these things. I'm not gonna make another one. I'm probably gonna make a copy and probably be able to change the color by just placing. I think going to one of their materials. I think they have a like a list of material instance that does something like this. So now, if I grab this, actually, let me look at this camera. This is where y'all this is where the players are going to be seeing these things at. And all I'm basically looking right now is like getting a good idea of what they're able to see. If I pull out a couple of copies of these things in the background, now we get the building. We can see the building. And the building does exactly what they're supposed to do. Like to basically go for these buildings is to be able to block the view of them, so y'all don't even know what's happening in the background. Of course, I've never been to a beach before where it has like these type of buildings. And I never know how each one will look like. So this might all look wrong. I'm not gonna worry about if it looks wrong or wrong at all. Just want to the whole goal is to make sure you don't see the bit of the background there. I'm a little curious. What if we do level sequence and we do this? Okay. I might be able to get away with it. I might be able to get away with it. Might. I might not. All right. Now let's put that. Let's try again. Definitely looks nice. I think I need to go ahead and get the post process, because I had these things turned off. I want to turn back on. Hello. Thank you. I look at a few references and see which one I like, which one I like the most. I think I need to make this main character pink. I know why. I think I gotta understand why I want to make this pink, because if he's not pink, I'll kind of look mad. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna make a duplicate. I'm gonna make all Manny pink. And all I'm gonna do is need to change the tint to not this, but for red. Need to lighten it up. That's not pink. That ain't pink. Pink-ish. Actually, that's pink enough. There we go. This man is the only character this is the only character that's pink. You're never gonna see him, but he's gonna be the only character that's gonna be pink. I also want this. I have this beach. I have this beach pack. I have the beach summer pack. Oh, I don't. Where is the? Okay, I think I don't have it. I think I don't have it downloaded. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm gonna go back into here. Go back into sequencer, and I need to go ahead. I need to go ahead and get these to it. Real quick on the track sequencer, Quinn. We're not gonna do any animations with it. I don't want to do any poses, just to make the animations. Let's see. I want to get the quiet animation. There's only one quiet animation I got. So yeah, I actually went out and okay. I actually went out and got myself this. Let me see, duplicate and retarget. If y'all can tell, I'm actually using the wrong source. Give me a second. Rig. Do we happen to, does it happen to have the mesh? Yeah. And real quick, I'm looking, basically looking through my, I'm just basically looking through my, okay, doesn't have the RTC rig. Fine, okay. Okay, we are basically just getting the animation. Okay. Right click. No, not there. I think it's right here. And we're just trying to create a IK rig. All right, Bunny. See you later. I should. hopefully it go. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Thank you for coming by. I should have this all posted before posted this Sunday. On both my YouTube post and the X post. Let's see. It's only been an hour, 15 minutes. Okay. Let me think about this. Both of them are kind of the same, but they are using different phones. I don't know why, but I feel like I should have done all this in 5.4 because it already had the it already has the thing. It already has the it has an updated thing where if I were to compare two different skeletons, it'll make its own retarget rig, retarget IK rig, and I don't have to do all this again. kind of find it weird that I'm thinking about this. Fix my assay. Yep, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. Wait. This is a retarget route. There we go. Not you. There we go. This, like this. There we go. I was wondering what's going on. Okay. Wait, not noticing it. The thumb does not have the metacarp. Does not have a metacarpal, I guess. I guess so. I guess the only thing it has metacarpal will be the pinky, middle, ring, and index. Also, I'm kind of wondering why it's called a metacarpal. Like, if I'm the reason why I'm thinking that is like the meta. Is this for the? Is this for the character himself, or was there an additional bone that we know it exists, but it kind of excluded because it doesn't? As we make games in old time, we didn't need all these type of bones to move around for it, or we just referred those bones back to just the more animation times. Like, apparently, I guess. Not gonna worry about. Why keep doing this? Set retarget. That's is retarget. Let's see. We have right clavicle. We want the upper and lower arm and the hand. And we're just gonna make retarget chain. Right arm, chain, up. This needs gold. Retarget, add setting. IK goal. Here we go. Yes, assign goal. I have never done that type of thing my entire time. Using Unreal. Chain, add chain. Chain, add chain. Probably saying this more a couple times. Let me copy that and chain. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I don't think I need the calf, but okay. Twist 1, twist 2. Okay. Add chain. Okay. And that's sort of kind of about it. I don't really need the IK route for this. Because all we're doing here is taking the animation and retargeting with them. Okay. Let me find this. Let me make a duplicate of this. Prefix a underscore suffix. We'll put this in here. We'll make a folder called fake. Baked animation. Put on it. And just hit target. And with this, we should. What the? Okay, you should got it. Because it's very easy, just the same animation. Okay. I'm also had to do the same thing with the with another set of animations for the guy. And just all this is just for the all this is just kind of just for the look of the game. Hold on a second. I want to make a bit of adjustment to the okay. Just feels just the lighting looks a little odd. Like here's daytime. This looks like daytime. Try to rotate around. You just see like really harsh shadows on the setting. So maybe if I did something like this, that might work. It feels a little romantic. Yeah, and it also makes the aligning a little different. I think it could work. Okay. Okay, there we go. to you. Let me put you back under here. I want to get your animation. Okay. Okay, I think to my understanding, this is not the right skeletal, I guess. 1 second. Go back in custom mode. Go back here. If I were to take its animation, do retarget. I might have it. Oh my god, I might have it backwards. I just realized something. I might have it backwards. No, I didn't have it backwards. I did. I didn't might have it backwards. I did have it backwards. This was not the right. This is not the right one. There we go. It should. The source should be this one, and the target should be this. Now, I can save this. Close that down, and let me go back to my animations. Let me go back to my retarget. Mannequin. Go to my asset bake. There we go. I call it BA. I'll call it BA. For right now, like it's called bake, like short for bake animation. We're going to do a retarget, and I actually going to have to move this around a little bit. Okay, now if I move these out of the way, and I. Of course he crashed. Of course he crashed. He didn't have to give me time to save. Okay, at least the model's there. Let me close the sequencer. Then we go into our assets. Let me look at the big animations. Make sure it's in there. It's in there. Cool. Grab our self sequencer. Pull this guy out. Let's see. Here is the end. Here, here what it looks like. We should be able to see the animation. Right? play? No. The animation ain't playing. Why is that? Okay. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. I don't quite remember if there's something I need to do specifically to have it play that animation. Usually when I click on this, it should play already, but it's not exactly doing it. I'm trying to remember. Maybe look on my Unreal Engine. Want to look at sequencer animation not playing. Okay, the skeleton does not seem movable. It does the movable thing doesn't show up. Oh wait. Is it because of the control rig? And if I take this out right now. Oh, it was because of the control rig. If I wanted to play animations, I need to make sure that the control rig for both the mannequins are out of there, so we could so I could do the animation properly. Actually, wait a second. See, it's not doing animations, but like that's another thing I thought we can do. Okay, here's the PTR body. I was wondering if I can make this additive. No. Okay. Let's do the same thing for this guy. I think I have a import another set of animations. I think it's more the generic animation. This one. Yep. Okay, I think I want to have just the animation of the character talking here. I think no, there's no way. Okay. We're going to do the retarget. It's going to be duplicate, and I think we need this E4 to E5 main. E underscore. Go under R broadcast fake and hit start. All right, and let's go back to our sequencer. Grab this tag, grab this dude, add him in here. We don't need the CTR, so get rid of that. We are going to make sure I got the right animation. Okay. Okay, click on this. We're looking for talking. Wait, we got the wrong Manny. Okay. What the hell do I want to do here? Maybe I want. Okay, I'm looking at this. I'm thinking ragdoll. So real quick, I want to look up online sequencer ragdoll. And access it to level. Okay. So was this? I think I didn't think we're gonna need to use add level sequence. No, add level sequence shots. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I didn't think I'll need to use a level blueprint here. but that might work. Ooh, bam. Okay. Add an event tracker. Let's see. Do I click on this to say a trigger? And we're creating an event here. And we're looking at this. We're going to change make property. We're going to create a new endpoint, and that's going to be in here. And Manny is going to red jet. Red. Real quick, need to mute the mute something. Simulation. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's straightforward. Okay. Then I'm not sure if it's called imply impulse or adding support. Yeah, it's not going to be in here. Let's do a context sensitive add impulse. At the location. Right now, neither primitive, neither primitive. You need a location. Let's see. Get from one. See what happens. Okay, that'll work. Let's make the impulse more silly. It needs to be a little more stronger. All right, save. Where'd you go? Okay. Maybe that is way too strong. Wait. There you are. Yeah, it's way too strong, I think. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing with Quinn as well. We're going to make a trigger event. We're going to do this. It's going to do that. Do the same thing as well. We're just going to make a call here. Right click, go to properties, unbound, create new endpoint. And it's going to be similar to what we have here before. Okay. Play. I really get a explosion sound effect here. No, not explosion sound effect. Yeah, I think I have one. I know I have one. I just don't happen to carry all those sound effects with. Okay, so I know when I want them to do the ragdoll, I know I don't want them to destroy themselves. So I think I know exactly how I'm going to do this. Let me find it. I think I add that into my. I think I add one into my into here to my project. Are you added in here? Music pack. Cues. Music. Wait. Music. Sound effect. Oh, wait. Wait. You're probably not hearing this, so this is what it sounds like. You're not even hearing it at all. I think you got the wrong one. There we go. I think this is the silly one that I'm looking for. That's not it. That it's the nope. No. No. It sells I think it's merry-go-round then. I have to make sure I don't play the audio at full because I don't want the guy I may go after me say, "Oh, I try to take this video down." So I'm playing a little bit here. Then again, I don't think it mattered that much because I have another background music playing as well. If I can go ahead and let me try that again, maybe. Yeah. Okay, it feels ridiculous. I think that might work for right now. Okay, let me go ahead and get the... Let me get this migrate. Okay. Go into here. You're already in here. Go in the content. Click the folder. And that's it. Okay, I'll take that one. There's also I'm also grabbing a stinger. Okay. Let's see. What's going to happen is go this. Explode. Explode. Wait. Wait a sec. What does this do? Are you telling me this thing phase the animations if I drag in a different angle? That seems cool. Okay. Does this, and we play. Wait a second. Bam. Let's say we bring in a track. Let's get the details. We don't want to play like right off the bat. Let's see. Grab the track. We got the sound cue. Let's see. We can knock this. Let me knock this one out. Does it play? Wait, does it play if I? It does. Okay. Let me look around and find the auto. Here we go. All activate. We want that off. Let me go ahead and just delete that, and we're just gonna make a event. Let's go trigger, and this will do it. I think we'll do it right at here, where it will trigger the play. I also think I need to lower the audio for the soundtrack because I'm listening to it. I'm thinking about it might be way too loud for the player. All about. Also, if I played the audio, I don't think there is a way that this thing loops. It does. If you wanted to loop, we could have it play. We can actually make sure the volume is about. Let's give about 34%. And I also want to give the waves about 34%. Okay, so now if I play, that's an explosion. It's one of those you make a game, it's like you feel proud about the game, you come back to your game, you come back to the game a few months later and you just cringe. This feels cringy. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a bit this feels a bit cringy. Because how ridiculous the game looks like. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It's like I feel it's gonna make me. I feel like this game's gonna make me laugh. I think. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I'll survive. What I do about the UI? We haven't. You know, I have. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done the UI. I'm thinking about it now. I only did the UI for the game. I never did the UI for the HUD. Oh, UI for the tile. Let me go ahead and get that taken care of real quick. I said by real quick, I mean like probably done within an hour. Maybe not. And I need a few panels. I just need a tile menu, and the tile menu is just gonna be a few things. Let's see. This is gonna be about vertical. I only need 3 buttons. No, maybe 4. 1, 2, 3. The start game, credits, how to play, quit game. 4. All right. Start game. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that. I call it start game. Am I gonna worry about the what the button names are gonna be? To play. Credit. Okay. And one more. Wait. Wait, what the? Let's see, this will be 10 for each. Each one, make sure they each button has its own space. Okay. Okay, so now we knock those out. Now let me look at the start game. We want the open level. Find name. And we want, the way I'm gonna do this is just, I say just like before, but I'm not sure if you know what I mean by before. So I'm gonna do it by grabbing the map. I'm gonna rename this map to test map to game map. You want to cancel that. You're forever now known as test map. Because I don't feel like fixing things while I'm at the edge is trying to get this game just out. How to play. Let's make an event dispatch on how to play. Wait. Why am I not doing this on start game click? On how to play click. I was looking at this like I want to do a call over here. It's like, yeah, we can do this and work. But I realized I made a panel, and that purpose of the panel is actually to have other things be called outside of it. That was a big that was the reason behind making certain panels. If I were to have all the functionality in that panel and everything in there, I have to rely everything on that panel instead of having the panel just be there to be just click, so when I can use it. So when somebody uses it, they don't have to think what it does. All it does is that you click on that button and allows you to call something through it. What else? Okay. We just need to open the tile map. It just gonna be a theme? No. Canvas. That's go be a canvas. Drag this bad boy in here. Let's see. Let's make the anchor be right over here. Make the alignment half right here. 20. On the 60, I think that'll work. And I'll have I'm not gonna have enough time to make a title. Probably not. I'll probably not have enough time to make a tile. So let's go with the text. Tile goes. The game name of the game is tile goes here. No, we could do. I think I could do a little better. I don't know what the tile of the game is. Doctor Love. Okay. Okay, whenever I have no idea of what how it's gonna be, I usually ask. I usually go to ChatGPT to give me certain ideas of what names it'll go with. I'll probably either pull it from it or get a certain idea of what words it use and try to make my own. I made a game that. In this game, you are a love doctor that controls two love birds. Two love birds touch. Will fly out. Then explode. Give me 10 tiles to name the game. That sounds like a charming game. Thanks, ChatGPT. Heartstrings, lovebirds leap, Cupid connection, heart aflutter. Lovebird explosion game. Bountiful bliss. Okay, So we got a few words: heartstrings, a flutter, cherub, a more arrows, heartfelt. It's like Lovebird's explosion game. I got an idea, Dr. Love. Here we go. Dr. Lovebird, explode. A, a flutter. Explode. Oh, I'm actually curious. Game. Can you? I'm just curious because I never asked ChatGPT to do anything anything other than give me ideas. I never asked it to draw. Can't draw the tile. It's creating an image. All right, let me pull this out. I know for chat. I know in chat. In anything that's gonna be crazy or stupid, they might draw it and the time. Der Lovebird asshole. I'm not using that. But this looks nice. Absolute. Yeesh. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out. But that looks nice. Okay, but I think I'll try come up with a tile. I think I still have time for it. Have time to do that. Actually, real quick, I just need to go back to the them and see if I can scale up the size for one button. I think I'll make it up. Yeah, I think I can make that work. There we go. Start game. How to play it on the bomb. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. What I'm actually trying to think about is, well, slide and tile. Oh, should not contain spaces. There. Slide and tile and menu, and just need to get there we go. Right here. No, don't do that. Okay, I was thinking to make this only a text. Now I'm changing my mind. And the big reason why is because maybe I don't want this to be a text anymore. Maybe I want to be a image. So I'm making our widget BBW. I'll make it called BBW called tile. I'll just call it tile. And the only big reason why is because I want this to be something else different. Let's go ahead and make this desire pub text. And just have this text named what I had named before. I think the size is 128. Yeah, 128, and this is what the tile says. Save, file. Let's go and replace this with the with this. So now, if I ever need to change this, I go to the panel and have it changed there and not changed in here. Plus, and there's like a add plus to this. I can pretty much add, if I did some animations, the panel will play the animation in there. And if I would need to have it adjusted, I could adjust it in there. Just adjust it in the tile HUD and don't have to worry about changing anything other than just changing what it looks like. Let's see. Let's start with the tile menu, and let's actually just Should go be the position, or is it the? Let's start with the position. Make this about 75. Okay. We're going to do the same thing here. We are going to copy our position of the title, and we're going to make it negative 300 here, and we're going to make this at the end 90. There we go. Let me make sure the tile is actually where it needs to be. So now if we play, there we go. Let's see. How's the game gonna look like? If I write this and just say restore pre-animated, it's gonna look like this. Okay. Drag this in, they say play animation, go play forward. Play intro. We're gonna go ahead and play the intro. Testing. Okay. I think that would do it. If I have a lot of time, I'll probably I'll probably make a I have enough time. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably make a way that the player can skip the intro by just clicking on the image or pressing anything in the game. I think that'd be something I could probably do in the future. Real quick, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. When I went to the restroom, I was told there was food downstairs, so I went down and just grabbed whatever they gave me. Right now they gave me like fries and a salad. So far the salad tastes good, along with the fries as well. It's a bit like the best tasting fries I'm munching right now. I'll try to make sure that I don't eat on stream. I'm not sure how many people. Nothing, but not sure how many people where it's like I munch on something and you're finding the noise of chewing food or just the motion of me eating it bars them. But either way, we get back to here. Think it's at least a tile going. I want to, let's see. We already have a way to play the music. We already have a way to do the ragdolls and do a more of an implosion. Then. What I think is missing here. Bam. Is how the animation should play on how it should play the no. This is where we go slide in the menu. Maybe right around here. Let's see. I think I should create another game mode called _, title game mode. This is where it's going to get the player controller. Create widget. Get the owning player. We're gonna get the tile HUD. Call it tile HUD. We're gonna get the add to viewport. Let's make sure that this is a input the UI input. Which the focus is the HUD. We don't want to lock. We want don't want that flushed and that sort of thing. Let me go ahead and create one more user interface. No. Not user interface, a blueprint interface. There we go. API underscore tile HUD. Make this in here. Play intro tile screen. That's about it. Go back here and we should get tile HUD. Tile HUD already has a play intro, so we're going to use this and it should do its thing. So now if I were to go back in here, go in the track, create event trigger, make an event, any event, have it called here. Properties, get unbound, create the endpoint. We'll get an endpoint like this. There'll be there's before nothing here, and all I need to do is get game mode and have it called get play intro tile screen. So now let's put a tile screen here. Let's go ahead and play. That didn't work. Oh, now you play. Okay, hold on a second. This thing. Let me think about this. Because this is what's going to look like at the moment. Which, to be honest, has actually been fair. Let's set its visibility to both on hidden. Then once this is called, set visibility to non-hit accessible. And the R1 to be visible. Okay. Now let's try. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I kind of like the intro. I kind of like the intro. Kind of wish there's some kind of explosion. I could work with it. I need to do something with the button here. Good thing I have these. Ready to go. Okay. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to have a switch. A widget switcher that's just going to exist in the middle, and this one's just going to be for how to for two things: how to play and adjust the credits. I'll call it the tile switcher. It could be a variable. Do it by open level. I don't have it. For copy reference, we're going to paste that in here, delete this, so then play the game. And we're gonna do how to play. We're gonna set active index. One's gonna be 0, so this gonna be 1. Red is gonna be 2. 0 is just gonna be empty. It's just gonna be straight up empty. So this is what it's gonna look like this. Vertical box. Actually, it could be one's gonna be overlay. The other one's gonna be an overlay with a border. I'll call this empty slot. I'll make this a little pink and lower the alpha to this. One's called overlay how to play. Next one's just going to be overlay credit. Box with text, I think. Now it's gonna be Virgo box with text. Credit will be just straight. Just go straight forward. Let's keep the spaces. There we go. Make padding about 20. Then we go through the list of assets I use. I use comp C's, pose animation, quiet animations, glasses. We have used generic NPC anime impact. We have the explosions. Real quick, I need to get a notepad real quick. for marketplace assets, like they'll really require y'all to give um to give credit, but for me, this is nice gestural thing. So like they see somebody sees the asset, like, hey, what asset he's using? I'll just give it to like, is this asset? Like, oh, okay. And go and use the asset. That's kind of the gist of that. So real quick, I just need to find assets that used for the beach. One's this beach pack. Summer pack. I didn't use a beach volleyball set. I'm a little down about that because I thought I was gonna use it, but nah. No, that was a comic. Book looks cargo. Let's see what else. Explosion builder. Generic NPC. Impact. Assets. Y animation. 100. C. All right. T-wave sound effects. And let's see what we got. Pose, music. Animation pack, and I think this is called wall materials. Okay, I think it is like just wall materials. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically I used 10 asset packs. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. He's vegan. Ooh. Let's see. Now the next one is justice. Not to play. Let me get this guy. Hard stop. Is two sets pair them together. You can tell. Which one each other based on the what color they are. Okay. Does that make sense? Let's see. It is Let's see. The next one is controls. Let's see, we are looking at this right now. I have about an hour and 30 minutes to get this all wrapped up. Couples 1, WASD, couples 2, move with IJKL. Loses a point. You'll gain a point. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Let's make a let's wrap it with a horizontal box. And we'll slide you in here. There we go. That's not it. Not the right one to pair, I think. Right here, right here. Okay, that should work. There's no pause menu now thinking about it. Okay. If there's no pause button, I don't think we need to worry about most of this. I think we have the functionality that allows us to pause. I mean, no. I think we have a. I think I made a UI that allows to pause, such as the game over panel and the it's a match panel. If I want to use pausing, I could just do that. Yeah. Well, I do want pausing, so. Where's the info here? IA pause. There we go. Let's see, HUD got UI interaction. On pause game, I think I'm going to make it pause. And I think I'm going, it's going to be using a HUD. I'll make sure on pause game is there. There we go. Let's go back to the game's HUD. pause panel. We call it retry. Next one is going to be main menu. If you're main menu or just quit game, I figured to go stick with main menu right now. Okay. Also, real quick. That should be that, I think. All quick game, we got the flush, that. I think we should be good now. Let me take a look at the menu. We don't have the pause ready. Let's get HUD. Okay, we're saying the is game pause. Not. Make sure it is paused. And return the value of it being paused. And from the HUD, it's going to go to HUD. It'll show pause game. And in here, it will need to show the pause. I already have a UI for that, so let me make sure to add this compile, make sure design is there. At 0, set the world order by 120. All just the pulse panel. The pulse panel is going to be hidden first. Set this to visible, set the only layer to be this, I think. Okay. On the wall, I'm feeling a little tired, but I'm not gonna end the stream yet. If I end the stream now, I send out whatever I have right now in the build, broken or not. So, real quick. One's called main menu, one's called retry. This retry button needs to be called resume. Okay. Is this exactly what I want it to be? Probably not. They want this to be this as well, but this looks a little better than what we have on tab before. So now let me go back to here. Let's take a look at resume. We want to unpause. Set visibility to hidden. Show cursor hidden. Set input game mode to that, and we should be good. Real quick, I need to go to the restroom one more time. I'll be right back. I am back, and I only have about 57 minutes left. I only got a few things I need to take care of anyway, so I'm pretty much good on this. Let me see if everything here is working properly. Okay. One thing. No, I don't have control of the mouse, so it's not showing up. So I think I will need to have control of that. Let me get that set up. There we go. Quit. Cool. So I don't have control. You don't see the mouse. Blah blah blah. We hit with trigger. This pops up. Okay. Then we have this. There's no music. Okay. Okay. This game party nice with music and explosions. Okay. I think I'm going to have enough. I do have enough time to do something like this. So real quick, we know we have to check compatibility. I don't want to have it done twice. Let me go back to base character, and we can I can do a couple things here real quick. I need to go to the test level, the test map, and let me add sound effects. Okay. Excuse me. I was actually listening to audio on the Arsa on the art project. I'm still amazed I have the art project open. It's like I know I was missing something, and I need to make sure I have that open and ready to go. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I want to test something. Let's go all play. But okay. Okay, I think that's gonna work. All right then. Let's see. I don't want to make. I don't want the sound effects to be overwhelming. I'll make this 3.3 on the waves. Ooh, good question. Like, alright, making sure. Resume. That's actually pretty nice. Try. Okay. Main menu. It has to load in the. It has to load in the map. I mean, it has to load in the level instances. I thought it was completely different. Wait. Let's go over here again. Wait. Explosion. Does this. Start game. Main menu. Yeah, it has to load it in. What? What the heck? Okay, cool. I got it. That hurt a little bit. Oh. I had one idea about how it works now, and somehow disappointed me. Like, hey, the idea that's gonna work might need a bit more work. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. What I'm thinking about, right? Maps. No, packaging. List of maps that includes the package. Yes. Need to be under here or map. Test map. Okay. Is there anything I'm using for? No, I don't think I'm using a. Debug test assets. Let me look here. Make, generate. Exclude editor, yeah, here we go. Exclude editor content when cooking. That's what I'm looking for. 45 minutes. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why, but I don't. But I thought I have explosion sound effects, but I think I might not. Right now, I just need a few things. Only a few things I need to take care of. It's like I need a bit more of an impact on that explosion. Okay, I need a sound effect for that, and I think I'll be golden here. And right now, it's taking about a little bit here and there to get the sound to play to get here. I think while that's happening, I can pretty much go ahead and get the look at this one more time. Let's go to game mode. The APGM game mode. We're going to kind of do this. We don't want it to destroy. We want it to play some physics. Right. Like, okay. Let's go into our base character. Make a custom event called play explosion. And from here, I want this to emit on. I'll say it's called spawn emitter, but it's gonna be called something else like spawn. Yeah, it's not spawn emitter. Spawn system. Attached. I mean, not attached. Spawn system at location, and we're looking forward at certain explosion that I used. It was it's destruction. And let's see. Ooh. I also got there's also a point where it might be taken. So the is taken, and the taken is going to be set to false right now. However, in the main, we'll set taken to true. We're going to set taken to true. Go get is taken. It's gonna make sure it's not valid. Just so it could prevent say another Quinn, another female that touches Manny, to make sure that it doesn't play it again. I probably didn't need this, but it's just like time for me to make it extra precaution, just in case I might have missed something. Let's see. Reset. Response to a channel. On to ignore. Get phone name. Set the phone index 1. Location get. Get actor location. Okay. Cool. And I need to do a heart check. There we go. I'm gonna make an error algorithm system real quick, and all I'm going to do is have like I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough time, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Not sure if it's like blowing or it's a fountain. I think it's start with a fountain. That might be a good start. That's probably a good start to go with. There we go. And we are going to not do a direct gravity force. We are going to make the spawn rate a little bit lower. About 5. We want the shape want the size of this to be and we want the color to be more random range between red and pink. I want a velocity of 100 and 250. Okay. Let's see, scale, can I do part size? Okay. think this will work. Um, actually, that's a. I'm talking myself saying that's a good idea. What's going on? HART. We are looking at hearts flying up, and we want this to be coming from. I want to attach to this component, and I want this get phone name. Wait, don't. All we're doing is deleting the fucking phone name. That's all. Okay. It's called head. Is it called head 1? Actually, let me find out real quick. Scene. Let's have it attach. Let's do a parent socket attachment. Come on now. Oh, it's empty because basically it's empty. It's empty. Give me Manny. Is it called head? Yeah, it's called head. All right, not head 0.1. Okay, you can go away. There we go. Timer. I want this to do 3 seconds. Then I want it to do an explosion. Okay. So let's see, we should be done here. We are oh. Okay, all the sound effects and all the things like I would want to get, an explosion would be something that I want to make sure to grab. Why the heck did I not? Do I not have it on my person? or actually grab, because I looked I looked at the one I have downloaded. I realized I don't have it downloaded. Then let's not worry about it then. I'm not going to panic at the moment. Okay. Okay. Here's there's the effect. Boom. Oh, okay. Wrong. Boom. I think that's over. I think that's overkill. There is no. Okay, I think that's way big overkill. What the? Oh wait, didn't it couldn't? It didn't destroy itself? Oh, okay. Let's do this. On destroyed. Okay, event destroyed. Here we go. We want to make sure that our art we want to destroy this component and destroy the I felt like I have it all activated and also have it all destroyed, but like there's things that kept exploding. No. Okay. Let's see. That's the heart. That's explosions. Okay. Did we touch the wrong one? Explode. Bam. But this might be a bit more confusing. This might be confusing. Like we explosives in general, but doesn't really, but doesn't seem to make sense. Also, also the smoke kind of blocks the sky thing. The explosion might be this type of explosion might be very unnecessary. Right now, I'm kind of looking at what type of explosions I want to look for. Okay, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I don't quite have enough time to add a more. I think I have enough time to get the sound effects. All right, got it. Let me go ahead and migrate. Real quick, I want to do the actually I want this to be in the sequence. There we go. I'm happy. I need to make sure that I need to make sure those sound effects actually gets played in the base character. I'm probably gonna have to end up having both the audio be played because I don't know why I'm probably not smart enough to get that taken care of. Wait. Let me try. Well, not try. Let me just do. Okay, cool. There's actually one more I can grab. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at his size, like, oh my god. Do I have enough time to even do that? I got 10 minutes. Unlike the doing game jams where I get everything submitted, this one I just made. Once it hits 12 here, tabs at 12 here, I stop completely, build where we got, and post and just post it in. Posting itch.io. Okay. Great. Okay, for the next one, I don't want. I'll have the explosions play where they're at, but I won't have the I'll have it looping for 3. Okay, Looper 5, and then we are going to set this as 4. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, that should be it for me. There we go. Okay, the sounds are a bit quiet. Let's knock it up about to 0.8 for each. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I apologize, man. I didn't see that. One second. Okay, I think I'm good. Will you let me know the resource to start learning Unreal? The best source of starting learning Unreal will be unrealengine.com, because they basically have most of the resources that you'll need to start off. Okay, what's going on here? Destroy component. Okay. We're gonna run into errors. Okay, it's valid. If yes, destroy. If not, move on to the next one. Sequence. Because most research that will be applied will be probably in Epic. If you're looking for something very, very specific, you can pretty much go look at look up YouTube tutorials that will give you the most specific thing that you will need. But other than that, I say the best resource you can probably get is from Epic. Unless you're looking for somebody to say how to learn how to make a 2D or 3D game, or make a action adventure game. A Blueprint, of course. Yeah, there's plenty of there's plenty you can look for Blueprint courses. You could definitely look at, like I said, you can take a look at it in. You could definitely take a look at it from, let's see. Again, you can pretty much go to Unreal Engine sources. Look up their tutorials there. I know there's a few people that make tutorials through either documentation or through videos. You can also look up at the there's a Discord called Unreal Source. That's what it's called, Unreal Source. It is a, not say more like a fan-made Discord where all the developers come together to make to learn stuff. But it's definitely something like that. Other than that, I am basically out of time. I want to go ahead and say, give it a big test and make sure these historical phones are actually working properly. Start game. Touch. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay. Foam pelvis. Collision enabled. Oh. Collision enabled. Okay, collision enabled, physics only. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Now we're done. All right. Hands off. Everything's everything's set up. Is what it is. What it is. Let's go ahead and make a build. Of course, if any fix I need to do, I have to do it on stream. So make sure we know what I need to fix. So, we need to be. This needs to be shipping. This needs to be packaged. And the way I like to package my things, I create a new folder called build or game build or whatever. Select that folder and put this thing on full screen. Because I like looking at text. I don't think about Godot. I'm just thinking about this. I know for a fact a lot of folks in the dev side like Godot for some reason. Hello, we have error. That's because we had this happening code in C++. That's why. We are going to have to get that fixed, get that taken care of and fixed in the back there because I'm not using C++ anymore. Well, I thought it was, but again, I kind of ran into an issue. Real quick. Now, come on now. Look, I know I can select the all and hit this. What? Really now? Ooh. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, there was no override. Inverter declares override does not have override claim. Oh, wait. I don't want to keep doing that. Select folder and nope. Declaration input component hides class member. It's number 14 CPP. Okay, let's knock this out. Oh. There. Now let's try it one more time. Okay, that's not better. Okay. We get on dock, we take a look at what's happening here. It's marked for virtual streaming, but virtual texture streaming is not available. That's not what we're doing. Not what we're doing. Railing. Okay, it's not that bad. It's all just compiling a couple of shaders. And wait. All right, now we're done. Whatever came out is what y'all gonna end up playing. So let me actually go into where it came. Here we go. Build. We're gonna name this folder. Dr. Lovebird. And that should be it. Let's see how it looks. Ouch. You want, I have the intro and everything else. I forgot to do the intro. Quick question: does if I go to the main menu, does it pop up? It does pop up. Ouch. Wherever you play, wherever it got built, is what you gonna see. And people are gonna say, "Where's this tile screen?" That I forgot to put the tile screen. I forgot to put the tile screen first. So let's see what happened here. I rushed. I think I rushed. I think I rushed to get to a tile. But I airheadedly forgot that I need to have these have this set up properly. For instance, this needs to be the game default map needs to be set to the tile map. My mind, here's what I'm thinking. My mind's thinking of should I give you the build right now as I was built, or should I rebuild it again? I'll do the build again just so I can feel better, but I think I'm not going to do the. No, wait, no. Oof. I think I'll be okay. Okay. Anyways, that's the end of the stream today. It is very late. I'll tell you one thing. I definitely like the idea of the feature creep game challenge, game dev challenge, where each day you'll get you need to add a new feature to the game. It needs a little more work because I can't just randomly generate a list of features that seems that would be plausible, or from plausible to impossible to add to the game in a short amount of time. But I do think I need to make sure that I actually go through that. I think next month, that'll be this May, I'll try that again. I'll definitely will try that again, and try and do it a little more properly. Hey, Caboose, thank you very much. Actually, actually, I haven't seen you for a very long time. You just gonna say, okay, have a good night, and like disappear, and it's like you go and suddenly disappear. All right, fine. All right, but thank you though. I will have it posted on X, and I'll have it posted on YouTube, so y'all be able to see the game I made, and have y'all play it. Other than that, that'll be about it. So, speaking of X and YouTube and Twitch, you can follow me here on Twitch, or you can subscribe to me on YouTube. To get more of this. Also, I'll be on I'm on X, so you can follow me there. What I'm thinking and what I'm sharing. So yeah. Anyways, that's about it. Thank you for coming by. Thank y'all for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. All right, bye. Okay, bye.